The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good idea. And a confident clearance. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And firing it to the near post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Sunset. Big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And a decent delivery. And he's clear as lines. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gorosabel. Sunset. Nico Williams. And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lucas Vázquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Can he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. Keeping the ball moving to take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And drawing it back. And that's a very good parry. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, splendid skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Gorosabel. He has time to play it over. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Mendy. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 5 minutes to go. An attack full of promise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. He cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mbappe. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And given away by Barca. Perez. Now with Parejo. Magnificent defending. And support available. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Able to get a body in the way. And we saw the situation developing. De Jong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Parejo. On to Perez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Under the full weight of the pressure. Raul Albiol. Baena. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lewandowski couldn't get it through. Santi Comesaña. Possession ceded by Villarreal. An encouraging move from Barca. Brilliantly blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski, surely, and effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Crossing into the middle. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they keep the ball moving. And that's a very good parry. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. And there to intervene. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. In position here to protect the ball. Crossing opportunity. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dani Olmo. And a strong tackle. And Barry. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Baena. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Crucial piece of defending. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And he has options available. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? What a commitment to defending. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they...
Opportunity here, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway, 1-0 it is. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. And he cuts in from the wing. Griezmann! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Sunset. Well, they keep the ball moving. Williams. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Could be threatening. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Corner kick played in, and clearing it away. Marcos Llorente. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, the threat is there. Williams. The delivery towards the back post. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Plenty of options. And a body in the way. Marcos Llorente. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lino. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Determined defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Javi Galan. And teammates around him. And a chance to whip it in here. Clean challenge. Good thing. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. What to like about that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And he favours the inside route. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And that puts them in position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just 15 minutes remaining. Llorente. And players waiting in the centre. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, sensational effort!
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability.
Oh, look at this, they must score! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. Fruitful looking attack. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. He's in with a chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Splendid defending. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And players waiting in the centre. And cutting it out. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And playing it through. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And passing it well. Thumped clear. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. Mendy. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. This looks promising. Excellent block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Just knocked it out of there. Mbappe, chance for the leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Reinildo. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Into the box it goes. Not messing around with that clearance. Real using width to good effect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, 2-1 it is here. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Griezmann. That's a good ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And teammates around him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A deft clearance. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he put them in front? And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal. Oh, Jose Perez! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Well, the danger is still there. How about the cross? Parejo. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Perez. On to Parejo. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Sunset. And putting his body on the line. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kiko Femenia. And danger averted. Well read. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Oh, a vital interception. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Parejo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gorosado. It's with Williams. Sunset. Back to Williams. Can he find the angle? Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. At times they make passing look easy. Thwarting him. Well, no way through in the end. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jeremy. Really getting stuck in. Williams. Firing it towards goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Elects to go short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And he struck the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Well, possibilities in the centre. Putting them under the cosh. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Williams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Using his strength to shield the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Con el 9, Williams.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, breezing past him. And a decent delivery. Perfect challenge. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barry. Perez. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Yuri Berchiche. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Williams. Strong play here. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. Wasteful from Athletic. Stopped a surefire goal. Could be a chance to break here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Williams. Giving it a try. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Keeping the ball moving. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Able to block it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And kept out by Jimenez. Who can they pick out? Well, no way through. Marcos Llorente. Oh, he's lost possession. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner once more. And short it is. Cross fired over. No way through. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, could be. And nicely parried away. Jose Perez. Atletico recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Baena. And the ball back now with Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Still looking to get the shot off. What a block! Perfect challenge. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alex Baena. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And no way through. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Trying to open up the defence. Surely! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Alex Baena. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But the danger averted for now.
Cada semana os recordamos que los 100 primeros en comprar la promoción
Alvarez.
con más perrito recibirán un 50% de descuento.
Javi Galan.
Rápido, que vuelan.
Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Moreno. Excellent block. Santi Comesaña. Happy to take on the shot. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Gallagher. It is a decent-looking attack here. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Atletico have it once again. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Well, still time for them to level it. Flag raised for offside. Time for a change then. De Paul. Conor Gallagher. Jimenez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pulls it back. Thwarting him, and what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Splendid defending. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Pedri. Well, full marks for getting past him. Determined defending. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Mopping up defensively. And cleared off the line. Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Promising pass. In a decent position now. Can he finish this? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Gorosabel. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they take the lead? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a textbook interception. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Balde. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And back to Berchiche. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nicely blocked. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Lewandowski, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they've given him too much space. And a decent delivery. Able to deal with the threat. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Space here for Barcelona. Options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? They take it short. Cross blocked. Sunset. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Throw in here for Athletic.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
He succeeds in clearing it. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Two clubs from very different traditions with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Could be troublesome. Crucial piece of defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Succeeded in blocking it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galan. Lino. Now Griezmann. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koundé. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Dani Olmo. Strong but fair tackle. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And they need to get tighter here. Shaping to shoot. Tremendous block. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Promising possession, this. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedri. Balde. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. And in! At the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koundé. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That is that for the first half here. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking pass. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. And it's come off the keeper. And a very good challenge.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Dani Olmo. Fine sequence of passes. And he saw the situation developing. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Lino. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dani Olmo. Now moving the ball impressively here. And a fine stop. Playing it in. Just the challenge that was required. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann prepared to fire. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Decent position. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Happy to take on the shot. And the post getting in the way. And the danger is averted. Lewandowski. And angling it back. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for a Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mendy. Good-looking cross. Oh, it could be. Simple for the keeper. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. Perez. Great opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Attending to his defensive chores. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Perez. He's using his strength to good effect. And possession given away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham. Good idea. Valverde. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. And strongly fisted away. He's found a pocket of space. And teammates to play it to. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Was it a great clearance? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Great defending. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He got in the way of that cross. And the first half is in the history book. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Baena. Is this the moment? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Corner kick played in. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Promising possession, this. Albiol. Now with Perez. Could play it in. Femenia. Now with Parejo. Opportunity. It could be up for grabs. Perez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rodrigo. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Will it happen for them? He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He's blocked it. A glorious chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Barry. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Oh, danger here. Can't miss, surely. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a fine stop. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Valverde. Mendy has it. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. How about the cross? It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Can he make it count? Great defending here. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Nicely blocked. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. Vital intervention. Not covering up defensively. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Promising sequence. Oh, good vision there. They do pass the ball with authority. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Played over. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Rudiger. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can he find the angle? A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Succeeded in blocking it. Rudiger. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Valverde. is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Losing possession here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Read it well. Rafinha. And he has options available. Chance for the leveller. Still possibilities. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
30 minutes left for play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rafinha. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo deserves credit for winning the ball back. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. So making the substitution now. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And delivered into the box. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Really favours this position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. In behind for him to chase. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. City pushing forward with options available. Gündoğan. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gündoğan. And City being afforded too much room. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And return to Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. Great defending here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Sound piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. City finding space on the flank. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Attacking possibilities for Real. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Delivered into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a confident clearance. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Another corner. Played over, but the keeper takes command. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. O'Reilly. At times they make passing look easy. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. A very timely interception. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Marmoush. Decent position. Has a go. No problems for the keeper. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. It looks promising. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. A change in the offing for City. Doku. Given away by City. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Opportunity. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Nice looking move this. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Not really the ideal clearance. It could be up for grabs. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Good weight on that pass. Dembélé. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. It's a weighted pass. And that's a very good parry. Will it happen for them? And a long way out here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's one corner after another. Well, the short corner routine. And a decent delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Space afforded PSG. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Released it nicely. The cross is on. An attack full of promise. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And teammates to play it to. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Decides to shoot. Oh, good save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. Koundé. Pedri. Distributing it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it could be. And that is how to block. Throw in here for Barcelona. Was it a great clearance? PSG a little wasteful in possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalo Ramos. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hakimi. Wonderful chance. Still alive. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball is loose. Gundogan. And did just enough defensively. And a short corner, let's see. This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And you need your defender to take charge. Jeremy Doku. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. Locatelli. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Promising possession, this. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Turam. Kopp Mainers. Will it happen for them? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Nice looking pass. Possession ceded by Juve. De Bruyne. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Could be troublesome. Happy to take on the shot. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Determined defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, still an issue here. Electing to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the most confident clearance. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Well, opting for the short corner. That's well blocked. And a good-looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. Will he play it in? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up. Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And he read it well defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just 20 minutes remaining now. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On to Kelly. Conceição. Well, good run and good ball control. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Must score! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Now can they counter clinically? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kopp Mainers. Juve struggling to keep possession here. De Bruyne. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Nice looking move this. Thwarting him. Not a time for cool heads. And that will be all for this game. On match day one, you've... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day one. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. So Bosley, it's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. And players waiting at the far post. And the attack fizzling out. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. To take the lead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Superb effort to keep it in. Diaz. Salah. Will he finish? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mendy. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Very quick thinking there. Breaking at pace. Diaz. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Determined defending. And beating the defender. And Salah! Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Vinicius Junior. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they counter clinically? And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. And a fine stop. Elects to go short. And the cross goes in. And Real Madrid have it back now. Luis Diaz from a long way out. Well, body in the way. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And that brings to an end the first half here at Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Textbook defending inside the box. So Bosley. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mastery of the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salah. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Splendidly cut out. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. You might say the wall did its job. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And knocked out of there. Rodrigo. Veering in field here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it still could be dangerous. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind. A high-tension occasion. Two teams. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Full credit, wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Could be. Oh, great block. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Alex Balde. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Prevented the damage. And does well to keep it in play. Lewandowski, and hit with ferocity! And striking the post. Kolo Muani. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Can't miss, surely! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Really getting stuck in. Kolo Muani. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And so it is, the first half story has... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Cambiaso. Now with Kelly. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Federico Gatti. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Good piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better.
Is this the moment? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Difficult to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they deal with the threat this time. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they're making a change. And a short corner, let's see. Fine cross into the middle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Will take it away. He won the ball. Kopp Mainers. Good ball over the top. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And that is offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the foot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Thwarting him. Omar Marmoush. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Chance to cross. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Marmoush. De Bruyne. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele, unable to close down the shot. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Good clearance. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. And space to cross it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mendes. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And he has options available. Dembele. Fabian. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well-timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Gvardiol. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Chance to play it in. Fabian. Dembele. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Hakimi. He takes aim. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. So a personnel change then. Oh, disappointing clearance. It should be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they need to get tighter. That's a nice looking ball. Well, clattered away. And into the last 20 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Well read to ease the pressure. Room to roam for City on the wing. This looks more than decent. Angles it back. Brilliantly blocked. It's a neat move. Brilliantly blocked. Might be a chance to break. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. What a brilliant pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Mateo Kovacic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. On to Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rafinha. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Balde. Well, not very clever defending. Lewandowski. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. This could level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Koundé. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Excellent defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona showing good width here. Played into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Can he play it in? Gakpo. Well, the attack fizzled out. Balde. No more time left. First half is up. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? So Bosley. And return to Salah. Diaz. Salah. Now the cut back. Foiling his opponent completely. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Given away by Barcelona. Mo Salah. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. So Bosley. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. And space to cross it. And mopping up defensively. 20 minutes to go. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Now, this could really lift spirits. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Not a bad pass it was. 10 minutes left for play. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. Alexis McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's a quality pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against... They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And fired from the flank into the area. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? And offside, unfortunately. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Must take the lead here. And not cleared away properly. Sané. Leroy Sané. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rudiger. Mendy. Kane. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Federico Valverde. Good ball over the top. It was on its way in. And he read it superbly. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. A very effective clearance. Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Michael Olise. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. Perfect challenge. Guerrero. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo. Running with the ball confidently. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. And that's a very good parry. Not the best clearance. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that half-time here on the And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bellingham. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kane. And he's broken free. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Composed and patient passing. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Guerrero. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a useful cross. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Sané. Able to skip past his man. And he cuts inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham. Rudiger. That's a lovely ball. Inside he goes. Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. Sané. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde. Oh, lovely ball. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. A fine block. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? On the corner. Too close to the goalkeeper that time. Joshua Kimmich. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Goretzka. Oh, it might be. Huge block. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that's a very good parry. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. And here's Dembélé. Has a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Clean challenge. Dembélé. And here's Fabian. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Salah. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. McAllister. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. Gakpo. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Oh, managing to beat him. Hakimi. Shot attempted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. So Bosley. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. And that is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nuno Mendes. And given away. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. PSG looking dangerous. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ibrahima Konate. And putting paid to the danger. Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Hakimi. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gakpo. And played in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Fabian. Fabian. Might be able to set up the chance. Able to get his body in the way. Gakpo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Hakimi. Cutting the ball back, and nicely parried away. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. The ball with Chiesa. Gravenberch. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Played into the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gakpo. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gakpo. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Foiling his opponent completely. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That was going in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well...
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner for Barcelona. Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Angles it back. Oh, a smart stop. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Can he play it in? Guerrero. Passing it accurately. Happy to take on the shot. And able to close down the shot. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. Guerrero. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. And played in by Kimmich. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good use of the ball. Good defending. He must finish. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it. Konrad Laimer.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. The cross is on. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Clearing it away. That's not a bad ball. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Guerrero. Cross could be useful. Well, the danger is still there. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Options in the middle. And that is offside. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, this is looking promising. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Elects to go short. Well, clattered away. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And still pressing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski to take the lead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Leroy Sané. And that brings the attack to an end. Gavi. It's a weighted pass. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Ansu Fati. How about the cross? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And Bayern will change personnel now. Read it well, cleared it well. Pedri. Ansu Fati. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, he took care of it defensively. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks.
It's got to be! Strong hand on that one. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And no problems at all for the keeper. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, tremendous vision. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Moving the ball really well here. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And it's opening up. Palmed away by the keeper. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, great defending. Trossard. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good vision. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. But he could run onto it here. Trossard. Oh, chance perhaps. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rice. And angling it back. And still they wait for the chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, Arsenal are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are more clinical with their finishing.
Fine cross into the middle. And pushed away to safety. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Now De Ligt. And we will have just one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Eriksen, and nicely parried away. And time is up as far as the first half is... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Here's a change for Manchester United. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Chance here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, clattered away. Excellent vision. Teammates available. Casemiro. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Saka. Determined defending. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Great ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Trossard. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Højlund. And he could really get at the opposition. He must finish! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Timber. Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Has someone to play it to. And what a magical save it was! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. United couldn't keep it. Five minutes left. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance, Stuart?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Can he finish them off? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Corner it is for Chelsea. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Palmer with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Diaz. Omar Marmoush. Doku. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. It has to be. A strong hand on the ball. And that's a very good parry. Palmer.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. An attack full of promise. Kovacic. Still passing it around with authority. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Nunes. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Targets available, cross comes in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jeremy Doku. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. O'Reilly. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. The verdict is offside here. Palmer with it. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Preferring to go infield. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? It's opening up for them. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And De Bruyne firing it over and making sure it wasn't problematic. Palmer. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now, options are plenty. Madueke. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Into the final 20 minutes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Dias. A fine block. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. 10 minutes to go then. Grealish. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Erling Haaland. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Being egged on by the crowd, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Grealish. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say...
In position, and getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Good piece of defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. At times, they make passing look easy. Cuts it back. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. United might be able to cash in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Bosley. And passing it well. Alexis McAllister. Big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Salah. Terrific block. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Rasmus Højlund. It looks promising. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Encouraging stuff from United. Magnificent defending. Gakpo. And it's United's turn now. Rasmus Højlund. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity, and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, they may be losing, but Liverpool are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they just need to be more clinical with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. It's there for him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Delightful pass. Wonderful chance. Excellent block. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the decision offside here. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Ball back with Liverpool now. Oh, nice ball. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. 10 minutes left for play. Virgil van Dijk. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over the line. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Well, this is a derby in the English capital. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
What a block! And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Bentancur. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Real chance. He had to react and did. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Trossard. A good and fair challenge. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Trossard. Trossard. A very timely interception. Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Rice. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Going short. And the cross into the middle. He's blocked it. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Now sending it in. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. Oh, this looks useful. Rice. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could be troublesome. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dejan Kulusevski. And threading it through. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Partey. Trossard. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Committed challenge. Can they hit on the break? Madison. Now with Bentancur. Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block. Short corner taken. Well, space if he goes inside. Mickey van de Ven. Richarlison. It should be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish this? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Martinelli. He has teammates around him. Able to block it. This looks promising. It's with Porro. And tidy defensive play. Timber. On to Jorginho. William Saliba. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Kulusevski. Johnson. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Oh, he'll take it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's a weighted pass. Could be. And a decent save. Full credit. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Corner again. Struggling to get it away. And able to close down the shot. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Jackson. Real chance. Great defending. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a fine United move in the making. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Manuel Ugarte. United finding space on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks promising. Palmer. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Putting his body on the line. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Ericsson. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Palmer. And passing it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, fancy footwork. Huge block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate
Gusto.
55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard.
Pedro Neto. Decent looking pass. And drawing it back. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Able to skip past his man. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Determined defending. Jackson. It's opening up for them. And it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nusayr Mazraoui. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And teammates to play it to. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. De Ligt. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping, and pushed onto the woodwork. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continues to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
William Saliba. Timber. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And they might forge ahead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Opportunity! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Released it nicely. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Noni Madueke. Who can he pick out? Must be! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Will he play it in? Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Madueke. Fernandes. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Palmer with it. And continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Saka. Well, they need to get bodies back. It has to be. That is how to keep it out of the net. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Madueke. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Partey. Rice with it. "20 minutes remaining. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer with it. Good through ball. And he takes it on. And the post denied him.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Crossing opportunity. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And able to close down the shots. Romeo Lavia. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Lavia. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Timber. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. So the referee's whistle means full time and it goes into the books. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner for Manchester City. And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner again. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, a short corner here. Cutting the ball back. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. On the idea, and still danger here. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. Perfect challenge. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Doku. Given away by City. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Fluency of movement. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Chance to attack using width. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A City free kick forthcoming. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. It is advantage Manchester City here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, beaten easily here. Real chance. Ball is loose. And that brings to an end the first half here at And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, no problems defensively. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. And a textbook interception. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. No panic, just passing. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the ball back with City now. Doku. Kovacic. Oh, managing to beat him. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Konate. Gakpo. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. This could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Diaz. It's looking promising. Can he do it? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Holland. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Szoboszlai. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Diaz. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. A change in the offing for City. Short corner taken. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Might lead to a chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Nice-looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Palmer. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Dangerous looking attack. Played into the centre. Spurs with the corner. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Good-looking move. Richarlison! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. He has teammates around him. Can they get in behind them? Patient build-up at the moment. And beyond the last defender, offside. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? And the decision offside here. Dejan Kulusevski. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Madueke. Madison with it. Jed Spence. And a tidy challenge. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Might work out. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pedro Neto. It's with Bentancur. And support available. Oh, moving it nicely. Richarlison! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Enzo Fernandez. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And given acres of space to attack here. And space available inside. Oh, surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Malo Gusto. Perfect tackle. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could reduce the deficit. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? Could be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Noni Madueke. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And possibilities here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bentancur. Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madison. Chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Palmer. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bentancur. James Maddison. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Porro. Options in the centre. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Now can they counter clinically? Madueke. Palmer with it. Good through ball. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. The delivery, not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, great block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Jackson. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Eriksson. Rasmus Højlund. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes aim, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. And blocked there. Mateo Kovacic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Christian Eriksen now. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Omar Marmoush. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can they nudge in front? And it's come off the keeper. O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. Manchester City have it back now. Gvardiol. Promising pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gvardiol. Superbly read and executed. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Read it well. Nusser Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. To take the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And a good take under duress there. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Omar Marmoush. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Decent position. Now Casemiro. Nicely blocked. Casemiro. Really determined play to hang on to it. Eriksen. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? He fancies it. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
He got a good palm on it. A goal! They've kept the fans waiting, but now the magical moment has arrived. Explosive. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, he looks threatening. Delivering it into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they take the lead here? Able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Diaz. On to Diaz. It has to be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedro Porro. Dangerous looking attack. Richarlison. Really sound defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. Well, Tottenham have possession again. And quick thinking defensively. It might be on for them. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest, 1-1. Now, options are plenty. Salah. And offside it is. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Richarlison. Will it be? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Sound piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Safe pair of hands, did his job. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Committed challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dejan Kulusevski. Will he play it in? Cross blocked. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Bentancur. Back with Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. And options in the centre. Opportunity to take the lead. What a commitment to defending. Bentancur. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be dangerous. And crossed in there. Not away completely. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Mo Salah. Diaz must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Spence. Madison with it. And clears his lines. Not an especially strong challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Spence. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. Salah. And Diaz has it. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Big chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cross-fired over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Able to deal with the threat. Moving forward effectively. Diaz. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Lucas D'Acunha. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cambiasso. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cutrone. Cutrone. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Yildiz. Locatelli. Not showing good vision. Kefren Turam. Can they get in behind them? Turam. They could nudge in front. Great defending. Kolo Muani. Bad pass. Mergim Vojvoda. Good example of pressing without the ball. Crossing possibilities. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes, and he clears the danger. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vojvoda. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Kakere. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Chance to cross. Very effective pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kakere. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, not cleared away completely. Strefeza. Cutrone. What a commitment to defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it.
Verrà estratto un fortunato vincitore che si porterà a casa la maglia autografata del proprio giocatore preferito.
Locatelli. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Oh, that's splendid play. Promising position, this. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Maxence Kakere. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, he's blocked it! And a Juventus personnel change here. And a short corner, let's see. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cup Mainers. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cambiasso. Well read to ease the pressure. Margin Voivoda. Da Cunha. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? A glorious chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Locatelli with it. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Well read to win possession back. Andrea Cambiasso. Could play it in. And deliver towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Very effective pass. What a vital intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Wonderful chance! And pushed away to safety. Corner for Juve. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Beltran. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gozens. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Is this the moment? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Can they convert? And the keeper, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Oh, this looks useful. Foiling his opponent completely. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moise Keane. It's opening up for them. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cambiaso. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, it might be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And played short. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. Excellent block. Can he find the net? Body in the way again. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. "30 minutes left for play." Locatelli. Promising looking ball. And nicely parried away. Gozens. No possibilities inside the box. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really good challenge. Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cataldi. Colpani. And the emphasis is on creativity. And given away by Fiorentina. Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And passing it through. It might be on for them. Still could be dangerous. Cutting the ball back. This could square the game. Able to get his body in the way. Well, defenders having to cover up. Now a decent position. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Beltran. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Maxence Kakere. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Cataldi. What a commitment to defending. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Cutrone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Mandragora. Oh, great block. Has a go. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Kakere. Distributing it well. Getting in there to intercept. Well, they've given him too much space. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. Beltran. Dodo. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Can he play it in? Clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Cutrone. Is this the moment? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Beltran. Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Strefeza. And credit due, a good intervention. Luca Ranieri. On the offensive. Maxence Kakere. And Fiorentina have it back now. Pongracic. Mandragora. He continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. Sends it back. Spot on with that tackle. And possibilities here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kakere. Could be threatening, and he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gosens. Marie. Mandragora. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Time for a change then. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got
Lukaku! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And that puts them in position. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Stanislav Lobotka. Patient build-up at the moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. A sloppy pass. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And he takes on the shot. Just straying offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Nice looking pass. Lukaku. He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Lukaku. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he convert? Real defensive resilience. Denied again. And a textbook interception. Lukaku. Politano. And drawing it back. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Andrea Cambiasso. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. Locatelli with it. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. Possession ceded by Juve. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, that is how to play advantage. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Scott McTominay. And support available. Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now with Kelly. Well, good idea, but overhit. Raspadori. Alessandro Buongiorno. And back with Lukaku. Lobotka. Ongisa. Now with McTominay. And wasteful from Napoli. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Gonzalez with it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And well positioned to clear. Lukaku. Lukaku. Lovely ball over the top. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Could be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. And nicely over the top. Neres. Takes the shot. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. He got a good palm on it. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. In a decent position now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Svilar. Determined defending. Dovbik. Shomurodov. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ndika. They're getting the ball forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Angelino. And caught by the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he clears the danger. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Shomurodov. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yildiz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kone is with Paredes. Dovbik. He'll take this on. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Might lead to a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Paredes. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over and swept out of there. And it's played into the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Oh, that is a superb save. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kolo Muani. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And a fine tackle. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, showing good vision. Cup Mainers. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Angelino. Mancini. It's with Celik. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Shomurodov. Cristante. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Cup Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Released it nicely. It needs an accurate cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Delivering it into the box. Well, no damage done. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home. The tension is palpable and you can understand what. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Williams. Chance to cross. Williams. And how about that for a save? Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. No way through. Valverde. Oh, good vision there. And he saw the situation developing. Gorosabel. Sunset. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. He has teammates around him. And foiled only by the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gorosaba. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Superb effort to keep it in. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Rudiger. And Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Teammates in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Chouameni. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Happy to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner favoured, aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Sunset. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Nice looking pass. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Rodrigo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the referee says corner kick. Played over, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lot to like about that pass. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Sunset. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, might be a chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A chance to whip it in. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Parejo. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Passing it accurately. Kiko Femenia with it. No panic, just passing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. And blocked for now. Alex Baena. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. Can he finish this? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Santi Comesaña. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Must be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Perez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. It's a weighted pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Magnificent defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Teammates available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Santi Comesaña. A really good pass. The cross is on. Trying to craft something. Parejo. Looking for a teammate. Oh, big opportunity. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the cross smuggled away. Pedri. And snuffing out the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Has the strength to hang on to it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they make it count? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, thumped clear. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Will he play it in? The fans are shouting, shoot! De Jong. Just the clearance that was called for. Now what can they do from here? Oh, magnificent reaction. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Mastery of the passing game. Can they get in behind them? Superbly read and executed. Barry. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. De Jong. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. De Jong. Happy to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yuri Berchiche. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alvarez. Passing it accurately. Chance to cross. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Excellent defending.
Motos aparcadas en las aceras colindantes al estadio están siendo retiradas por la grúa.
Sunset. Promising pass. Well, he's given us away. Longley. Javi Galan. De Paul. Atletico showing good width. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Just knocked it out of there. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A very effective challenge put in. Griezmann. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the Atletico fans are certainly giving their team a lift here. They're creating some great chances now.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? De Paul. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, good use of the ball. Crossing opportunity. Not high quality defending. Sunset. And making the run to the inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And so it is. The first. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Good technique displayed. Thwarting him. And he could be in proper trouble here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. It looks promising. Well, last gasp defender. Griezmann! Crucial piece of defending. Whipped in by Griezmann. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Atletico regaining possession here. And into the last 20 minutes. Samuel Lino. And a fantastic diving save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Conor Gallagher. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It is an Atletico substitution. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Tremendous block. Well, they can bring it out now. Gorosabel. It's with Vesca. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. Nice looking move, this. Could play it in. Surely! Keeper did his job to begin with. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points for... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Happy to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, did so well to deny him. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, in it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Beautiful pass. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Rodrigo de Paul. Running with the ball confidently. Takes the shot. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Delightful pass. And it's still on for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Valverde. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Decides to shoot. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, he's gone for goal. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And swept out of there. And players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on. What a block! And deciding to go short with this one. Not away completely. And Bellingham. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Alvarez. This looks promising. Llorente. Pulls it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mendy. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. De Paul. Good-looking move, this. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Javi Galan. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Mendy. Valverde. Mbappe. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he takes on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Llorente. Good-looking cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Real might threaten on the flank. Trying his luck. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And veering in, brilliantly blocked. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Parejo. Oh, good use of the ball. They keep plugging away. Parejo. A very timely interception. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Has eyes for goal, and diving to thwart him. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, fine stop. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Well, there to intercept. Jeremy. Yuri Berchiche. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jose Perez. Perez. Oh, surely. The crossbar got in the way. And a confident clearance.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Williams. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Parejo. Now with Perez. Beautiful pass. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Spot on with that tackle. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Williams. And he has options available. Sunset. Could be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he play it in? And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Williams. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Williams. Flag raised for offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Sunset. Raúl Albiol. And Barry. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Sunset. Distributing it well. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, body in the way. And they have possession again. Williams still pushing for a winner. Sunset. Stopped a surefire goal. Alex Baena. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Parejo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. It might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gorosabel. And we will have just one additional minute. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Has a go. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.